Те. Продължа с квестовете. Така. Продължавам с квестовете. Чаем ко беше. Трябва да намеря лудия доктор. Така беше. Следващите неща. Uno momento. Тъй. Гарус. Снайпер райфъл. Чуз. Тъй.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Трябва да отидем, мисля, че до морковете. Чакай да я сега за журнала. Стоп колектор. Да професор. Така, карантинната зона. Не спомени, че е към транспорта.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Къде бяха тия, мамко? Омега маркет, между другото, трябва да купя някакви работи. Изпълним за някакви хора да го твачи, алабала. Омник, Solar Electronics. Право се да го бих. Да, поема тук.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Плазма. Искам да стигна до мега маркет.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Gorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's fox get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
The Shepherd Scholarship has gone into effect. Target
Видел тут там.
Where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
A human colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own colonies.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Аз не можа да разбера нищо тук е.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight.
Те искам да разбера къде трябваше да отида за доктора, мамка му.
You and you.
Omega Archangel is no more. Sun reports that mercenaries and their employ were responsible for the death of Omega's public enemy #1. Eclipse and Bloodpack representatives contested the claim, stating that no
Те, журнал, до професор. Аз нямам проблем да вляза. Трябва да вляза в карантината зона, обаче не спомням откъде. Що боже, ще ми извади очи. Добре, значи трябва да вляза в... апартмент зоните.
Hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals, citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members. The Turian military intends to increase defense.
Без да искам съм бил на прав път.
End is nigh.
Complaining is pointless. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying... I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Да, това... не трябваше да опускам. Ало. Да. Te малко tarkkailua sadržaja. Започи.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Как са прибереш оръжието?
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We've been spotted.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Сделала сопустили. Aga, трябва kako издържа тогава баяса за си реактори. Те. Айде сега много...
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open.
Много ми е бърза мишката.
It's maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not
Там много смота, можех да се скрия. Съм изключих, че иска да ме набия тук.
Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
Че тъпо.
Enemies in front!
Се трябва да прекарам с това печат,
Guess
но...
they just
Human. Bad enough you infect us with this plague.
Is there anything I
Get
can
away Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Your species is the only one.
I need to find Morton.
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit. It's what I do.
What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton,
I want to die.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Просто как може да го домрат тия топа, там. Ма никак не са пазил на тая игра. Опа, оцелих. Малко, към това ли беше, за малко да пак да филна.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something
Те.
to my door. Now it
Трябва да е F5 ли беше, Quick Save. Трябва да съм внимателен тук. Защо не мога да стрелям? Опа.
There we go!
Какво става тук?
I've got him.
Пак аз не мога да видя къде са. Какво става тук?
One less! Impressive!
Много ми е странно той с снайпера. Да.
Have a nice trip.
Опа, той е моя, той е.
One less!
Нали като се завърте направо да го представя. Издаш ли? Добре, пази се. Къде стигнеш?
This should come in handy.
Остана сега не мога да сменя оръжието. Film оптиката обаче ми е много странна.
Now let's finish you off.
Oopsie.
Perfect.
А, убиха ли ме? А, стига. Как? Въобще не забелязах, че сме на малко живот.
Taking cover.
There we go. Here goes. Deploying tech overload.
Ты что не умира, да? То за что спавни животно?
Get over here.
One last. Now let's finish you off.
Just throw my shield.
Watch out.
Have a nice trip.
There we go. Watch the Krogan.
Watch your fire!
We've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Тук е имал бомба да взривя, ама.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Rearming.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Любиш той лудя доктор.
Morden saved my life.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxidin. Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good.
Это...
Causes cramp.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many
Love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
На care se adahora, tuko máme obarkano. A objective, dobré. Ja ima neke radike, така. Някакво оръжие ми даде тоя, вика може да ти помогне. Аз предполагам с това. Значи това е също арма, обаче слабо също шилдо и биотик бариери. Добре, може би това апгрейда, но да знам. Не знам, като че ли гранит лаунчера ми хареса повече.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Да. Бас колко ме странно това.
Enemies!
Снайперчето и преди с снайпера играех им беше табал, малко ме потигало в момента да го ползвам, но... Tapsokası. Совсем исключих. Отняли почву ужас.
Please, I'm telling you the truth.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Morden send you to find me?
Или малко печката, че умрях. Тут днеска е много студено.
It's too dangerous out here. Go help the professor tend to his patients.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Те.
Gear up! I've got him!
Но странно, че нещо пътя е явно долу трябва да следа.
Very nice.
Тук беше нещо трики.
Here we go.
Имаше нещо трики тук, ама не помня какво.
Enemies in front. Mount.
I've got him.
Mount that one.
жутко редует. Цели перешагивать на.
Sure thing.
Right behind you. Nice shot.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Jak po blizak boysa z pompata.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Heavy weapons, watch yourselves.
Night. One less.
It's going up. Tag! I got him. Yeah!
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Перебільшення карозари. Ня, амуніції нещо коста.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Mount that one.
Ты в двете стороне на...
Here we go.
Вот крест стрел хватаю.
About to get hot.
What the fuck?
Good shot.
One down, one to go. Let's move. Come on over.
Revive-nak le a te? Да, за что я в стената?
Understood.
On it.
Enemy charging.
Тия са големи добичета.
I've got it.
Yeah.
Incoming.
Lost shield.
Watch the Krogan. Clear the blast zone.
Аз стигам.
Heads up.
Drop.
Overloading their system.
Ще ми искаме са да има повече патрони.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Czekaj, teraz jest to prost telefon. Ти, мисля, че на тази станция май няма повече работа. Да погледна журнала.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Та искам да отида да видя лабораторията. Но мисля, че трябва да има някакви ресърчи. Weapon upgrades. Аз... Какъв е то субмашин? Отново се влюбите за след това. Цяло не знам дали... тук са пари, добре, трябва парички.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Те, иска да погледна журнала.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Private terminal, Barbino. Къде е това private terminal? Къде? Добре, пуснах нещо. Customize, други работи няма. Те. Не знам какво стана тук. Achievement, добре.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
Право към следващия квест. Те. Журнал. Stop the collectors. В Омега. Заид Масали. Добре, че аз съм на Омега, Така. Я бешаря. Добре, ще остана на Омега явно. Трябва да намеря някакви квестове. Някакъв заид, маиц трябва го... няма ли как по-бързо да ловне това? Той доктор не знам въобще може ли... Те трябва да този зади, мади.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Зади масане. Аз къде го търся? Те, отивам да видя тая ария, май беше оная вътре. Къде беше тя?
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Къде е бил някъде долу по стълбите, чай да видя тази мралата.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Те, мене се струва, че този пич, който беше за квеста, оф. Къде го търси този заеди масане? Сайтрумс. Може би едно от тези двете Мърк Рекрутър. Тя тя долу. Какво правите? Те.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Aria's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Oh, Malcolm.
You return. Or have you changed your mind? Shall I slink back to the safety of Aria's protection?
I should be going.
Те, Малcolm. Не разбрах къде са тия асасини. Чи какой? Когда сама кнопка?
Out of our way, human.
Patriarch says hello.
No, објатнувајте. Ако се сеќат кале беше.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Find grease. Къв гриз, петля. Кой е гриз, какво гризе? Да не оне дето ме накара да говоря с нея. Абе, мамка, толкова съм неориентиран тук. Абе, не бе. Натиснах да тичам и случайно маркирах тоя. Преди ще му намеря горния етаж. Добре, толкова се обърках тук те.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races.
1000 етажа, 1000 бля.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Man. Oh.
You hear that? No, me neither.
This is some strong stuff.
Cortex. Afterlife main floor. ME2 Afterlife main floor.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Vorcha.
Word
Just there.
has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before, Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
I assume you decided he was too strong, even as an ally?
No. He cast the first stone. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle. My people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Sounds like you changed the rules, and the battlefield.
Krogan nature made it easy for us to take advantage. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Uitați някаква планета. Така. Мисля, че не трябва да плувам тук. Трябва да намеря оня.
I'm in an important business meeting.
Трябваше да говоря с някакъв, с кого трябваше да говоря, те не свана. Те. Мратар. Те, този ветеран искам да го намеря, трябва да ме pick up the infamous Марсани Заиди Масани. Къде имам и за цитата делата? Тото и да не е доктора, той е заец. Те, тук имам някакви работи. И той беше за ония в инженерното. В цитаделата трябва да купя ингредиенс. И тук трябва да отида. Обиколя пак страничните работи. Work Recruiter, Reload. Че обиколя всички работи? Отива до Харут, Симфориум и нататъка. Ще го намери Леоне или... Те не помня доктора как се казваше. Или съм го намерил още вече. Какви са апартаментите? Този как се казва? Профит някакъв яден. %10 хедшот. Ще купя той, че е ефтино.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you
Значи
want
той
to
се за
buy.
персонализация. $30,000. Той може би ще ми е хубаво да поебавам, нищо че е скъпичко. Аз ще ги купя всички работи. Той без... ще го дава, не знам да помня, ама никъде има. Те. Партия свършиха. Те за сега не купувам тия работи. Това може би. Мисля, че тия кустомизейшъни ще ми влияят върху... Така. Имаме май Afterlife VIP-а.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main.
Явно не влеземе в випаријата. Нешто испускам тука, ама не мога да разбера како. Няма подробности за тие заади-мади. Може би да дојде тука, може би тука на $7 Afterlife. Или опet. Нема е сам бил насакаде.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying, the strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Трябваше да говоря с някакъв, да му кажа какво е станало. Много се загубиха аз като старите пари. Тук идвам. Добре, тук от тия лоър, тям в Afterlife. Ария. Айде да огледам другата част. Ария. А то друга част няма. А, и го ли Грис. Обиколих всичко, нищо не видях. Какво става?
Come on, let me in.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Те нещо да съм пропуснал, не знам. Тя по другите квестове просто нямам представа какво се случва в момента. Те тук е нормалното трябва да е. Май намерих той, де трябваше да го намеря.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard.
Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Bomba sa zakasniteľ. Ty. Ты, а смысл до тебя да намерят стадио, да? И после да обиколя планетките. Ще поставя.
Commander, you've received a new...
What's this area of the ship?
Lupimista na tierra, diezgan na kopīgu daļu. Es Headshot damage by 10%. Increase weapon damage by 5%. Живота ми вдига с 5. Остава това чест. Някакъв Storm Speed. Няма представа какъв е този Storm Speed. Иначе пак той сте край Storm Speed. Ами ще даме това. Целия армор casual. Fine. Те. Та. Искам да разбера къде беше анотацията дела?
You're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Какая-то орбита.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
Buy fuel. Такая пустотка. Не мога да се ориентирам къде трябва да отидат и... При как се отиват до стадионата? Трябва да е в някоя... Develop. Имам пари, имам всичко, обаче къде...
Shepard, we cannot yet pass through the Omega-4 relay safely.
Аха. Батак клането. Отивам към да експорна това, тук имам някакъв квест.
Detected an anomaly. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. I have found something.
Ще бъде това. Ja sam čekaj samo, nema fora s mene, javno. Niš sveć tam. Тук май няма нищо. Супер, само чека да ида до там. Айде де! Номера 20 такива. Раз в кръгче. Усещането, че няма ги намеря всичките работи. Май не трябваше да го правя това. Мамка му.
Probe away. Probe away.
Ceea ce mă fac e treasă și kacnata. Neke resurse sabiram.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Veamo se è un problema. Te. Искам да продължа, аз просто не видях, че това е транспортната ми капсула. То не ме питам директно, ме изстреля. Те къде бях последно? Девето 20. Хайде де, какво се багатстваш? Са тук моля падна да скоча или прочее. Още 6. Я да ги търся тези 6. Може в оня крейт има едно, тук може би едно. Хайде де. Тречки. Съм сигурен, че те ще са зор. Се чуя как са... Вибираш оръжието. Тук бях. Тия ридове. Две ми останаха, някъде съм пропуснал нещо. Едничко. Само да ни излетя пак. То го пишало, ама кое да чете ретънто Нормандия. Меньше свете. Добре, събрах ги 20 от 20. Аз друго не виждам какво мога да съберам. Те. И връщам се в следващата система. Предходната. А тук има някакво такова.
Probe launched.
Аз си купя проби.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Виж то, всъщност сканира и пика е, примерно сега това е иридиум, мисля.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Платинум или платинум би трябва да е. Добре, няма друго. Взех да го сващам. Аз забравих от коя маса ли омега. Ако дойда тука. Мадар.
Only half our fuel remains.
Не това, журнал. Аз всъщност искам да отида до консолите, ама коя система е? Не помня. ги почнем една по една. Патар. Аз съм шрабарик. Сахрабарик систем.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly.
Добре, къде е тая аномалия?
I have detected an anomaly.
Къде трябва да кат... Ама, то може да върти... Оле, то може да въртиш планетата.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Въпросът е дали ще ми стигнат пробите.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Ти е много дразнещо, което го чувам в момента. Бикън, Микън.
I have found something.
Надо ми главата това. Ба не знаех, че може да се въртят планетите пак. Така е, какви оръжия имам, че взех някакви работи. Айде, ще не мога да сменя. Ах, ти студа днеска хора направо е кошмарен. Те.
We've been spotted. Yes!
Need some cover! There we go! Firing a high-impact shot! Yes! That one hit!
Някакви репорти. Така. Оф. Мамка. Първият път, като почнах играта, беше доста изи. Сега не мога да ги правя тия. Много странно. Те. Anyway. Значи не. Не дабъл чеквам, то това е проблема. Те ги склах, тия всякъде трябва да. Може би оная вратичка е там. Добре, нещо ключ-млюч няма ли за тия врати? Много е тъпо, че той байпас като го направиш, след това... Нищо не става. Чай да може да има някъде другаде да се отвори. Може би трябва някакъв ключ да намеря. Или не? What the fuck? Те, тук се връщам. Какво изпуска малка? Нещо изтеро, не мога да разбера какво. И всяко правиме. Бастъпто.
Here we go.
Добре бе, как се... Къде са наботага, бе? Мамите са тя. Може би нещо тук... Subject ID. Добре, топот. Се рестартираха данни.
Concussive shot ready.
Perfect!
Добре, двете врати са отворени. Казах платинуми.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data received.
There. Сканирах супер много.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Те. Е, тук има една малка планетка.
Probe launched.
Лошото е, че нямам...
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
А то пише там, вот. Или?
Probe away.
Аз не знам колко е лимита на платинума.
Probe launched.
6 проби.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Тук мисля, че го сканирахте и те съм тук. Чакай дойда насам. Имам 3-4 пробички. Рич. Нещо се.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Колко ли капацитета на платином? Ето ме притеснява да не стигна капацитета.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Те. Повече проби нямам. Ще се върна на мейн мястото. Като шарабарарарарара. 100% фадар съм го разкрил. Те мисля, че тук трябва да дойда на фил депото. Да си купя проби. Да дозаредя с гориво. Аз тази система всъщност не съм я разкривал като гледам.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Тук има по-малко от всичко. Като гледам само елемент зирото е моненко.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Да, аз мисля, че долу-горе тук те ги обрах ресурсите. Тук има нещо.
Probe away.
Те.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Бързо и тая планета да я мина. Да варя, да търсят цитаделата на коя зона е, че... Така няма нищо, кой знае кого.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Те.
Probe launched.
Закръгля. Че ги закръгля на 10.
Launching probe.
Бе, тя толкова. Аз на Твирдак май ходих. А, тук има някаква малка планетка.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Mid-B... Oopsie! Dit kan het zeggen. Mid-B research.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Много ресурси. Те се ще свършат бързо, дядо.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Так, сега толкова. Така. Трябва да отиваме до тая Кара Иванов ли който е. Аз повече търся дистрес колове или такива неща. На някои места има мисия, но не знам точно на кои планети.
Probe away.
Те като гледам нямам лимит на ресурсите.
Probe launched.
Тая планета има всичко по-мъничко, обаче той елемент Zero го няма никъде.
Probe launched.
Паладиуми, иридиуми намират се.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Вау.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Малко ми бълна мишката. Те. Махам се от тая планетка.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Не знам дали се заслужава да харча проби за толкова малко спикове.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Я мога да сканирам последната планета.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Те. Ще отида към последната, макар че не знам дали ще мога да я сканирам. Те.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Ах ти, той елемент Zero. Не знам дали някога ще успея да го гипя.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Последна проба.
Probe away.
Връщам се към Санта Шарабарик. Кой е? Става ми да разкрия две зони.
We have used half our fuel.
Чакай сега да си погледна журнала, че аз малко само като застрелям трябва от Зоря. Те тук не съм ги разкрил всички, обаче да Омега Мас.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
Аха, чакай, май ще го разваля. Значи от тук отивам, примерно, други слънчести, не слънчести. Добре, Омега не е била, Recruit Convict. Аха, Recruit Warlord, Help the It. Добре, вече, добре. Айде ще ми прочим от тук и сме Frontier да помогнем на това. Така, Escape. Искам да отида в лабораториите. Ето и да е това правя терминал. Weapon upgrades. Аз преди да ги апгрейдна, искам да видя шип. Мед апгрейд 50 000. Нека да апгрейднем ME2. Ето такова твато. Елемент Zero ми го няма. Submachine Gun 2500. Prototypes. Assault Armor. Crash Shields, Health. Shotgun някакъв. До тая пушка изглежда много десант. Мога ще го атакувам. Help, Regeneration, бонус 10. Това е скъпо. Изглежда доста курава. Мисъл ланчер. Нямам. Какво трябва да апгрейдна тук малко? отряда, апгрейда, нищо.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Добре, аз имам ресурсите. Обаче защо не мога да... Защо не мога да го апгрейдна? Това го няма като пари.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. Nope, always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Те. Апгрейдим, апгрейди.
What's this area of the ship?
This allows lag-free communication even when you operate.
That's all for
logging
now.
you out, Shepard.
Sam govorio. Tekla armore.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The people will die if we don't upgrade.
Добре, toto je ship enhancement, heavy ship armor research, Palladium. Palladium.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk.
Добре, аз откъде ги активирах тия? А може би от тук? Не. Добре, чакай да си избера оръжия. Те, искам да пробвам другите. Катана, шотган. Я да валя този проектор кафе. Добре, тя се спасяват. Откъде активирах на кораба апгрейдите? Не ми стана ясно.
Can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my.
I understand you made quite a
The whole thing was hushed, like they're good at doing.
We'll talk.
Добре, ми се говори на осте. Така, арморе.
What's this area of the ship?
Right.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man.
And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By
Maybe.
Cerberus?
I like
You
to
are
know-
who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses.
That's easy for you to say. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it. Anytime, Commander.
Интересно тук. Отивам да търся на планетата. Те. Трябва ми на някакви мисии, anyway. Ай, причи да сканирам. Тук нищичко няма. Има малко.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Тава луна леко е, няма нищо интересно.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Па я дадах от ресурсите за апгрейди. Тук няма нищо интересно. Следващата.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Понятно, хуй знает, какой катбел.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
А. Простая планета, не вижу. Как така речка, аз нищо не сканирам.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Той редио има супер много.
Probe away.
Забравих с паладиума или с кое си апгрейднах кораба? Май с паладиума беше.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Да, горе. Горе го сканирах, тук има малко, ама... Ще го...
Launching probe.
Трябва да ставя планетка. Бе. Тая малка. Ну, само 15 проби.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Че са?
Launching probe.
Като гледам те май няма да намеря от елемент 0.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Да си презаредя пробите, защото отива на последната планета, тая май трябва да имаме квест.
Probe away.
Така. Иридиум Бол. И трябва тук да имам квест. Теоретично. Или аз просто не съм се ориентирал правилно.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Добре, може би тая не слънчева система... А, къде?
Launching probe.
Що ми столичи да е на кръгче? Тук няма нищо интересно.
Probe away.
Добре, трябва да чекна. Не слънчева система, как значи, че това е? Нещо тук. Съзвездие или? Съзвездие по-скоро. Така, съзвездие. Я да видя сега журнала. Аз съм в правилното съзвездие. Обаче да помогна на ония пич. Travel to Зория. Пая и Smart Frontier.
Тук да че търсил, то сигурно да...
Кой те е търсил?
Не мога да се обага на момчето.
Не знам, 44, 66, някакви номера са търсили, ама не ги знам какви са.
Знам аз номерата, например, да мога да говоря с този човек, че не мога.
Кой човек?
На телефона, който ме търси.
И кой те търси?
Абе, например да говоря.
Ами ти го, никой не ти звъни, какво?
Как ти са 44? 4 минути. Не ми звъни. Звънявам и аз се базикам да го търся, не мога да се осъждам.
Еми звънни му.
Еми не може моят телефон, опей го.
И какво ме искаш да... А чакай на... Кой номер?
Там на 344, какво накрая да окончава?
Ето звъня.
А?
Звъня. Лудница. Пълна лудница. Те. Зоря. Мисля, че Хелбзит. Бас. Ако ми е объркано всичко още. Те си мисля, че са на правилната планета, пак се оказа, че не съм. Те. Ланд. Този ще трябва да го взема, ще си взема и тая.
Направи тогава да си избира.
Те. С някакво ново оръжие съм, не знам какво прави.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out. Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead. Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Дали хапи.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Той ми стори, че има голяма акурация. Мале, това пържи. Обаче аз ще го изядам, ако не се прекрия. Това не го виждам. Мале. Боже. Това има страхотна акурация. Парички. Гледам тук какво става.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now! They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Не знам дали съм в правилната посока. Може би да. Може би имаш нещо от другата страна за експлорване. Аз ще се върна да проверя. А тая пушка определено ма кеф е брутална акурация. Направо ги пържи. Добре, може би не трябваше да се връщам. Спомням се, че има неразкрита позиция на такива места. А като гледам тия работи струват кредити. Опа. Као, обаче проблема е, че аз се загубих. Помня, имаш май бутон, с който се прибира оръжието. А, нещо има тук. Потен паладио.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Engaging hostiles!
Nice shot.
Пах ти акурат. Опа, нещо ма... Добре, може би нищо няма цели. Стори ми се, че има цели, защото падат поклонки.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stopped to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
This might be useful. This is valuable. Let's go!
Hostiles incoming.
Shields have failed.
Na sad ja baš kako pojma.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Da znam sad zavrti jako rekao je malo kao.
Shepherd with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your life.
Bože. Абе, мојчка ресама, немаш хора с мене.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
I got it. Nice shot.
You brought Shepherd with you, and you still don't have a chance.
There we go.
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Zaid. And maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Let that loser die, Shepherd. You can walk out of here alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them.
Ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Here they come.
Како статка.
Good shot. Here we go. Watch it. Overload deployed. Watch out!
Бахти касатница. Позабогатях малко с кредитите. Ресурси имам, а кинти няма.
Not this time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh,
Zaid, you alright?
the hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You're a madman, Zaid. But I need a certain amount of crazy if I'm gonna stop the Reapers.
You could have figured that out before you let Vito get away. Let's get the hell out of here.
Трябва да проверя другите брони, които апгрейднах да сложа някаква. Имаше на 20% повече, най-повече ми отива. Като събра все в битките. Нещо пак имам за апгрейд, май хеви амало. Increase shoots, increase health, increase weapon capacity. Heal живота бързо. Negotiation бонуса не е лош. Мисля, че това има тия повече. Те.
No messages for you, Commander.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Добре. Тия оръжия ми са... Чудя са... Претварям, да го разбера какво е. So launcher armor upgrades. Okay. Missile launcher. Damn, so. Cam to je launcher da usluže? Приясни апгрейд на хлёшче, нищо няма, че...
No messages for you, Commander.
Така. Може би трябва да отида до следващата система. M2 Firewalker. Не съм разкрил тая система фая.
Fuel reserves at 50%. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. I have found something.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Очень грозно броня.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Wow.
Mission objectives located. Caution, guided missile system active. Acquired.
Изглежда фъна, ама... Пак ти гадните звуци. А първо на горните нива, че да не са доказва, че трябва да се катеря. Може би трябва тя първо там наоколо.
Mission objectives completed.
Какво направих? Не знам, ама... Така. Бах ти голямата планета. Аз тъй като гледам тук не е нищо. Много е дразнещо, ще трябва да държа десния бутон. Много неща. Не знам защо някой го е измислил.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Чакам интересни неща, ако случайно открия това елементал зеро. Добре, няма кой знае такова повече. Мамка му. Трябва да така презаредя. Аз пък ли... Кога ги събрах, бе? Така. Да видим сега следващия квест. Трябва да отида до стадионата. Мамка му. Да неща. Добре, айде ще почнем от стадионата. Аз съм бара бълбатин. Падна. О, така. Така, трябва да отида до стадионата. Рекрут на някакъв крадец. Много е грозно, чак ме леко.
Enter the password and receive a... Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Мега студено е, не може си да печка да ти.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Направо прекрасно те.
Recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3%.
Аз тук имам by the way, трябва на някакво място. Те няма представа за какво колектваме, anyway. Далатар, дараматар. Трябваше да купя някакви тук. Обаче в Омега, ама не може да разбера. Трябва да купя Special Ingredients from this studio. Така че явно ми трябва маркет. Хиляда неща има тук. Мали ги обиколя всичките. Някакви костюмчета мога да си купя.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually, you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the travel... It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
There.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Космический хамстер. Или батька потучек. Четырьстя зарибка. Я не знам за какво се събират, ама реши ги купя. Мас хамстер.
So do you want to get one of the fish or maybe a model ship?
Така. Сувенири. Къде да отида, си се каптаната и кафетерията. Почнем от лява часовникото стрелка. Отиваме кафетерията.
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
Гледам какво има.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Какой ти? Някаква книга ли какво попиха тук моите? No items available boyd. Добре. Това са някакви декорейшени по корала.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole day.
Така, Закария Com Terminal, Sarunis Application, сега ако има там. Така, само да ми кажат така да вляза, може би отдолу. Bit weird.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Next application.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
No, такива. Моля. Еха, бах, скъпотията. Семдесет и 5 000. О, човече. Ще си купя по-натам. Така, Saronis Application, Sirita Foundation.
What do you think, Michael?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward. With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales.
You know what would make your services more? An endorsement from the man who defeated
Oh my!
Sith. It's a deal.
Just speak into my console. I'll work it into a good day, citizen. Welcome.
I'm just browsing.
Come back soon, Shepard.
There you go. Добре, още едно отгоре, Life Support. Аз си купя 6000, виждаме се ефтино. 25 000 за Medigel Capacity Increased. Айде ще покупя поричките ми.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
I just got a refund in exchange.
Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
Warehouse. Така, гледам тук няма нищо.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on the...
This clanless is a thief, and I want her out.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Нещо за ядене няма тук. Така, презири, д. Така, тук е шатъла. Искам да видя другите.
What can I get you?
Така. Level 27.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
Паречките ми как свършиха? Много. Чакай, аз нищо се бъркам, еля. Който е...
Excuse me. Look.
You are kinslayers.
There's nothing I can
You
do.
hunt Geth.
Geth.
That's stink. I don't like it.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Sniper rifle damage. Тук супер много. 50.000 basi. Vamos da se okuplja. Te другите работи са твърде скъпи. Иначе какво беше? Expeditions.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on
Сигурно е някакво заведение.
but it's really fun. I hear it has
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
Those are the only place I know of on the station to
Where's
get
that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums.
Thanks for your time.
Oh, if you get up to the Presidium,
Абе,
check out the Demonic
идеята е, че
flowers.
трябва да купя някакви ingredients.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that. Let me know if you change your mind.
Сигурно мога да денся.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races.
Както и са каза Кенев.
The council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
На втория етаж, не да мога да скача горе. Така, и трябва да изляза. Добре, сега ще опитам да изляза от тука.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Къде ще му изправиш? Той направо съм загубих като старите пари пак. Тая столица простата.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
What did you want to see me about?
I'll be honest. I was hoping to convince the other counselors to be here for this meeting. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was going to be easy, but I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Аз така не можа да разбера откъде мога да си купя такова. Някакви съставки имах. Нищо трябваше да купя от някакви хора. Трябва да се връщам към Нормандия. Няма просто какво се случва в момента. Те. Има гориво. Аля следващата емисия да къде е Help, Касуми. What the fuck? Къде е това Касуми, бе? Те съм тук. Те съм тук. То тук няма нищо, кой знае колко, може би заслужаващо се. Да гриндя. Модерате.
Probe launched.
Имам ресурси, ще карам предимно на големи пикове. Нещо е такова.
Probe away. Probe away.
Много бавна ми е мишката, когато такова... Цялото бюро трябва да... Наистина много дразна нещо.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Да. Depleted.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer, and other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic,
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Mr. Gunn.
We need to case the vault, Gunn. You can chat up Hawk later.
What's your read on that Archangel?
Aia
I hear he's dead.
to glömte.
Or gone or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door. Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building.
Where?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Te, prvo da preko sa Sonya ganjaš, što mi je to bilo najezier.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us. The cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Трябва да намеря...
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
Няма, не ми покана къде мога да отида. Трябва да се разхождам на рандом принцип и да мисля.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Играх на рандом и...
Hey, no touching. We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info.
Security console. Mamko.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier. That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Ready when you are.
You can't be back here.
Take him down!
Can't do that right
On
now.
my screen.
I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Daj to potele și asta ne sună.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go
Look, I already called in once. This is getting old fast.
Just try it again.
Fine. Chief Rowe, Samuels again. These guests are back and...
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
No, rautkaista James Bond rautsta.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
There. Отъем азота сега. Где беше пътявач?
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Тая броня ми е много грозничка. А понеже много играя едно на едно с лошите, камера живота повече. Заслужава.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Къде може да е това?
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's... oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
We've got company. Going silent.
Oh. Чакай, че така стана такава беля.
Going dark.
I see them.
Deploying.
Taking cover.
I can do that. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in now.
Get ready. Now you see me. Here they come. Cloaking.
They're out of the vault.
find another way.
Дали ще маскара не може. Пометрят. Лилау.
Going silent.
I've got one.
Hostile forces have engaged. Going dark. Engaging target.
Nie wiem. Tylko samotna. Tak prosto da sam machnąć se na butach na novo loše mjesto.
Check your screens. Can't do that right now.
Дори тая броня не ми помага да оцеля дълго.
Watch where you're shooting.
Това откъде дойде?
Well done.
Добре, пътя може би е насам, обаче,
These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall.
Добре.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Малко странно без патрони, ама...
That got it.
Оп, тя е моята.
Bring the girl to me.
You hear that? Wants her alive.
Did I do that?
Moving to cover.
Shield down.
Исках да скоча! Горе! Лока. Искаше ми се да скоча горе, ама нещо не се получава. Добре. Няма хубав кавър тука.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
You hear that? Wants her alive.
Cloaking.
Grabbing cover. I see them.
Ha! Eat it.
Аз от близко дали мога да съм по... Малко...
Going dark.
Али бе, бягай, не мога... бе, мамка му. Не мога да се движа.
Now you see me.
Те, close.
Overloading.
Ну и гръмна ли е? Ко стана? Баси. Кога го убихме?
You don't talk about Keiji like that. Murderer. Can't get there.
Hostile.
Deploying warfield. Going silent. Watch where you're shooting. Scrapper. That looks painful.
Баси майк.
This is valuable.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Аз мога ли да направя един? Аха. Стана май.
On our right. Now you see me. I could do that.
Incoming! Get down! You could have done this the easy way, Goto.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead. Here they come. Ooh, that had to hurt.
Allied force casualty.
Cloaking. Ooh.
Hostile spotted.
Nice. Ha! Eat it.
Лошото е, че нямам RPG. Защото не е време да го убия.
Look straight ahead.
Return your weapons.
Going silent. Can't do that right now.
Ce pretečem da ide za municiji.
Look behind you. You see that?
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Need some cover!
Watch your back.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Firing. Now you see me. Got you them? I can do that. Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Up ahead. Have you been drinking? Going silent. Ooh, that had to hurt.
Baha. Това не е точното, което ми трябва.
They're coming from the front. Going dark.
Do what you like to this gunship. I have a squadron of them. to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
Bre, mai mult pana calamari în tema pe aia. Oh.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
This should come in handy.
Стига с Mass Effect за днеска. Утре, вероятно, пак да хапна чуна. Опа, не. Вечера, може би ще играем нещо друго. Така. Приятна вечер, приятен стоен са. И се едем отново по-късно.